face a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be a
Chance for a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And here's Lamar. Lamar stood his ground strongly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Ter Stegen claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Lamar. Lamar looking to run onto it.
There's the header!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That has been cut short. Bellingham. Oh, looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe, now here's the delivery. And the pass is in. Chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Lamar, and it's lofted through here. He is just caressing the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Up he goes!
He will be living with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, gently done. Bellingham.
Can he finish?
Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The one and two touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Clears it away.
Decent chance! What a save! Terrific
clear. And it's Valverde. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. And it's played forward. Van de Beek, aim forwards. Van de Beek. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Valverde! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Stuani. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost boom.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Blint moved on forwards. Tchouaméni has given away a free kick. comes up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Stuani.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Lamar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Stuani. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Cleared without complication. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Blint. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a goal kick. Van der Beek. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sigankov is short. Here it is, crossed in. Van der Beek. Lunin gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Aim forwards. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. That's an imaginative pass. Mint is there and he can get that clear. Been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. It's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van der Beek. Van der Beek, gently done. I was just lacking in accuracy. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. That's a little off target. Blint. Aim forwards. And it's Lamar. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed in towards the centre. That was very necessary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Nice control. That's a throw. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bellingham. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That has been knocked clear. Van der Beek has a look and plays it forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. Charge, surely! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chouameni, some resolute defending there. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, well timed. Van der Beek. Still with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And it's Bellingham. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Van der Beek shifted upfield. Oh, he's bustling through here. Stuani. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Diaz. Nice touch. Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. It's really well cleared. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Sigankov shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Lamar. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
They've played it short. Spread out to the left. Van der Beek. He's in a good position here. Chance for a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the right, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bellingham. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been won straight back. Van der Beek. Van der Beek gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. We expected better, and so did he. Out to the right. Played back in. Lamar? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Lamar. Van de Beek. Now it's to chance! Gets it away. And again the keeper stands strong.
Stuani, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Lovely feet. Stuani. Oh, it's played into the area. That'll be a throw-in. And it's hoisted clear. What a throw in. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And the shot's on here. That's tidy. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. That's a corner kick. Stuani, back when it goes. Can he finish? Chance! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rudiger. Play towards the front line. Proves too strong. Brahim Diaz. Gets good distance on it. Crosses it in here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Now it's Stuani. Stuani. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. It's run loose here.
Vinicius Junior.
Chouameni moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Stuani. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, sweet feet. And he shoots! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter has gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
Referee has given a corner. Chouameni with the short one. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Wins the duel this time. Driven forward. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Rudiger, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold.
Brahim Diaz.
Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. And he's heaved it away. Lamar done delicately. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Blint. Van de Beek. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Great chance!
Bellingham usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Van de Beek. And here's Mbappe.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's been given away. Bellingham with the foul. Stuani. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now. Game on! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's a throw-in. Dinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Lamar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Valverde wins the duel this time, and there's green grass ahead of him. Van de Beek. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lamar. Oh, that's nice. And here's Stuani. And here's Lamar. Lamar knocks it out wide. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Lamar. Lamar. And here's Lamar. Can he deliver? And it's played in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Sigankov, gently done. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Van der Beek. Now it's Stuani. And he's on his way. It's Stuani! Lamar. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Lamar flings it across. He can get that clear. And he cuts out the supply. Lamar looking to run onto it. That's not going far. They get a throw in. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rudiger shifted upfield.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rudiger. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Valverde.
Stuani out to the right. Ambitious ball here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger.
Valverde.
Valverde goes forward.
Brahim Diaz.
Rudiger.
Valverde.
And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well read, and the danger is averted. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Lamar.
Van de Beek.
Tries a deft little ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Out towards the flank. Very nicely done.
Van de Beek.
He's well positioned here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
That's good play.
Vinicius Junior!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's Lamar. Can he latch on to this? And it's hoisted clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lamar, and here's Stuani. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van de Beek.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Now it's Stuani. Does well to get it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's there to clear.
Van de Beek.
Lamar. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni looking for a runner. Blint.
Van de Beek.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the left it goes. And it's Stuani. Over to the left. Lamar. He has a look. It's Stuani! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Stuani is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Brahim Diaz.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's played into the middle. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, delicate chip through. Deftly away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose.
Vinicius Junior.
Does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rudiger shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior.
So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Lamar gently done. Lamar going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Lamar. Lobbed in behind. Brilliantly cut out. Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. That's very neat. Lamar. That is lovely. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And it's Stuani.
Van de Beek.
Van de Beek forwards and with intent.
Van de Beek.
Bellingham has created one goal already. Brahim Diaz have it back and can go again. Brahim Diaz, and it's played forward. And here's Mbappe, and a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out?
Vinicius Junior.
Extravagant effort! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bellingham, shot a goal! And it's hoisted clear. Lamar. Moved on forwards. Rudiger attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. Lamar. Nicely shaped cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Lamar.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short.
Searching pass he's played there.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Blint.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Blint, aim forwards.
And it's played forward.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Aim forwards.
And he's there to clear it. Well, they can break here.
He is through here.
And here's Stuani. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Lamar. Van de Beek. Blint. Now it's Lamar. Lamar. And here's Stuani. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lamar. And he thumps it clear. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Blint. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lamar. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Lamar. Van der Beek. That's tidy. And it's Lamar. And the shots! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shots. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. And the ball is out of play. Valverde. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Van der Beek. Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe closing in on goal. And now the breakaway. Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. He's had a shot! Rudiger gets it clear. That has been knocked clear. It's going to be another throw. Blint. Bellingham.
Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done.
And it's Bellingham.
Brahim Diaz, gently done. Corner it is. And they can't read. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Stuani made out to the left flank. Now it's Lamar. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now then, the ball's come loose.
And here's Lamar.
Lamar.
Do have a chance to counter here.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz.
Lint makes the interception.
Now it's Stuani.
Rudiger.
Valverde. Deep into stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Van der Beek.
Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Eder Militao getting this one clear.
And they can counter here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Vinicius Junior!
Worth a try, but not this time.
Vinicius Junior cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Blint. There is the half-time whistle. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
And we are already promptly back underway. Brahim Diaz.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Thinks.
Rudiger.
Tchouameni. Blint. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van der Beek does really well to win the ball there. Stuani takes a shot! Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a shot! That's going to go a long way. Shot! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Clears it away. Nice control. So who's he picking out? That's a good ball. Over to the left. And that's a throw. Blint. Van der Beek. Van der Beek forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Ball's played through. He has found the way through. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Van der Beek. Cuts out the pass. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, some tackle that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Valverde.
Tchouameni.
Brahim Diaz.
Tchouameni.
And it's played forward. Van de Beek.
Blind. Blind shifted upfield. And it's been played through. Oh, Mbappe! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And now he has two.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz, gently done.
And it's Diaz.
Valverde.
And here's Vinicius. There's the shot! And again! He scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Van de Beek.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Rudiger.
Valverde. Van de Beek.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Lamar. Oh, it's come loose.
Brahim Diaz.
Shifted upfield. He is through here. Mbappe! He'll try to keep this alive.
Oh, nice touch.
Valverde.
Brahim Diaz.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Here's Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. And The ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Stuani. Could move up a gear here. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Van der Beek. Now that's well seen too. Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brahim Diaz. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bellingham. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lamar. Applies the finish! Strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Valverde. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Lamar. That's very neat. And here's Lamar. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Stuani. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Van der Beek. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! Keeper's got his work done.
Yeah, just noticing now about
that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's following up! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And here's Bellingham. Good take, and is he in? Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. And it's pulled back. So what can they make of this? Lamar done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. Rudiger. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Mbappe. Neat, shifted upfield. Ah, looking to break at pace. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Tchouaméni is the guilty party there. Van der Beek. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. He's found the way through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Van der Beek. Out to the right. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Can he get onto this? And he's there to get it away. And that's aimed into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's made it. Mbappe! Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Stuani. Back into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Sigankov in acres of space out wide. Van der Beek. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Blint, and it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior, made out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. Bellingham! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's been taken short. That's really well manoeuvred. Lamar. And it's Lamar. Van der Beek. Now this could be a chance. That is a brilliant interception. And the counter is on. Almost an hour gone. Real chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, what a climb! Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Incoming, climbs up big! Gets it away. Eder Militao. Valverde aimed forwards and reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham! Oh, almost a sixth. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, it's a delicate pass. And it's Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Well, they could break here. Stuani providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Stuani. And he's picked out the run. Cleared away. Valverde. Eder Militao, shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just drive from range.
Rudiger, gently done. Van de Beek. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rudiger getting this one clear. Header, harmlessly behind. Blint moved on forwards. Time, excellent interception. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Good work on the right flank here. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Blint. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Blint. Lamar. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. And they can counter here. Now it's Stuani. Van de Beek. And he welcomes it in. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aim forwards. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Bellingham spreads it out wide. Delivery from Mbappe. clears it away. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Diaz. Mbappe! And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tchouaméni. Quality ball. Calmly anticipates. Van der Beek. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Tchouaméni has gone direct here. And it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good trade through for the wide man. Lamar. Cross goes in there. That had too much on it. Time for a change in personnel. Referee's given a throw. Van der Beek. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Lamar. Lamar plays it in.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Stuani receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, good spread. Sigankov, now the ball in. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Good run down the left. Lamar wins the duel this time. Now the breakaway. Oh, he's onto this. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right. Up he goes!
Oh, not the best of headers.
That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. That's good play. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. That is a little undercooked. Lamar picks it up out wide. Out again for a throw-in. Lamar. Lint gets over and intercepts. Now it's Stuani. He's through, now is he in? Rudiger, gently done. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Valverde. The most accurate pass. They've played it short. Valverde attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Played out to the right. He's got to be in here! Out to the right. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Stuani. Can he finish?
Tchouameni closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Sagankov keeps his foot on the gas. That's the flow. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Van der Beek. Van der Beek. Van der Beek. And here's Lamar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's shifting through, could be danger here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's coming out. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Lamar. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. And here's Vinicius. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Vinicius Junior really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Lamar. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's in plenty of space here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
And here's Lamar. Takes a shot. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Aim forwards.
Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide.
That has been knocked clear. Can he spark a counter here? Van der Beek.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Bellingham.
That'll be a throw.
And there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham.
Bellingham thinks one through.
Aim forwards.
Bellingham. Bellingham tries a shot!
That tested the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gankov, and it's lofted through here. Rudiger makes the interception. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe!
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And here's Stuani. And here's Stuani.
Unahi.
Very nicely done. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance!
Looking to break at pace.
Oh, super find.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and
As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That is out of play. Bellingham. Chance! Fantastic save, Ter Stegen.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Unahi shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a climb! Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. Aim forwards. Sigankov is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe! And it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Chance, surely! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. Does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. And it's played forward. Lint is there and he can get that clear. Unahi. And here's Lamar. He is just caressing the ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lunin sends that a long way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Well measured. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. It is a corner.
Goes for a shot!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Valverde. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Do have a chance to counter here. Unahi. And here's Stuani. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. Played out wide. The final 5 minutes. Bellingham. Climbs up big! Deftly away. Rudiger. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham shifted upfield. Shoots! It goes to show he is human after all. Blint chooses to go cross-field. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde forwards and with intent. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Bellingham. And they can't read. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz gets across him. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior, and the counter is on. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! No, he's missed it. Unahi. Rincon. Unahi. And it's played forward. Stuani. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger gently down. Valverde. We're not going to make any further progress now. Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Valverde. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And that's been won straight back. And it's Stuani. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now who's going to be first to this? And back to the keeper they go. Unahi. Blint. And here's Mbappe. Up towards the flank. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's heaved it away. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Unahi. Blint. Blint forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Mbappe. Fran Garcia. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe!
Sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about him.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Become a case of men against boys. Blint. Played out to the right. And he's got his range wrong there. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently down. Now it's Mbappe. And it's it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now that's a fine challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lamar. Nice touch. Played into the middle. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? He's put his foot right through that one. Cuts out the pass. Rincon. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Lamar. Can he spark a counter here? That has been cut short. Unai. Rincon. Unai. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rincon. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior goes to finish! Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rincon. That's really well manoeuvred. Unai. Rincon. And here's Stuani. It is quite a run he's making here. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Unai played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Valverde shifted upfield. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! Well, they can break here. And here's Stuani. Proves too strong. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think that early goal feature pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game...
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Lamar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Blint. Eder Militao.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, a delicate chip through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Van der Beek. Van der Beek forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Could be danger here.
Tries a deft little ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Van der Beek. Blint. Blint gently done. Stuani, now he's off and running. Lamar. Chance! And it's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Van der Beek. Blint. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Eder Militao. Tchouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Blint. Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tchouameni tries to thread one through. Blint. Now it's Lamar. And it's Diaz. He is through here. Belly. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Sigankov providing an outlet on that flank. Belly. Rudiger. Chouameni shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Lamar. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Vinicius Junior. And here's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Chouameni, Valverde, Brahim Diaz, and the shot! Blint. Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior, Valverde. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe goes for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
All about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He has found a way through.
Sweet feet. Van der Beek. Blint. Played out to the right. No way through, so back it comes. Van der Beek. Van der Beek played out towards the right wing. And the shot! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Chouameni, Rudiger, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Gets good distance on it. Here's Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think we have a wonderful view of it.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Stuani. Out to the right. And play for a throw. Physical challenge. Played down the flank. Sigankov hurtling down that right flank. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! Brahim Diaz. Fired deep towards the back post. So who's he picking out? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius... Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Vinicius Junior probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aim forwards. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Van der Beek. There's a probing ball. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. It's come to nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now he's wondering who wants it. Valverde. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Van der Beek. Now it's Stuani. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Knocked clear. Moved on forwards. He's through here.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, aim forwards, and it's Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Stuani. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mighty effort! It's anyone's ball now. Tchouameni gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Van der Beek forwards and with intent. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! Valverde. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. And here's Lamar. Lamar. Quarter of an hour played. Lamar. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's hoisted clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rudiger. Eder Militao, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Ball swung in. That's been won straight back. Here comes another cross. Firmly met. Shoots! Rudiger clears it away. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Nice interception, well timed. Well, He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. He's come through and he's had a quick look. Climbs up big.
Here's the header! He's got a goal!
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Lamar. Chance here to counter. Now, where's he looking? That's a good ball. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Stuani. Oh, perfectly measured that. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Van der Beek, aim forwards. And it's played forward. It's a good foot in there. Tries to think it through. Alexander-Arnold, shifted upfield. Valverde, gently done. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, played out to the left flank. Might be danger here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Really well manoeuvred, great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's played forward. He's got away. Vinicius Junior's cross. Danger averted for now. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And it's Lamar. Rudiger, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Brahim Diaz, that's a delicate pass. Lint gets it away. Vinicius Junior! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Quality ball. And he thumps it clear. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Stuani. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Bellingham!
He'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Great run on the overlap here. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. Over to the left. Showing good feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Valverde forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Stuani. Now it's Van der Beek. Lamar. Stuani. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's a lovely, neat pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vicious ball here. Takes a shot! Relentless! just relentless. And they are cruising away. That's wonderfully done. Crisp pitch, true finish.
Bellingham simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger can get it clear. Good ball, good take. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! And that's off target.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. And it's played forward. Bellingham chasing after it. Aim forwards. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. And he's surging through. He's in, and he'll shoot here! Gonna throw in. Mbappe. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Eder Militao gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni played back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Big chance! Blint. Aim forwards. Lamar is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. and decisive action. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gets his head on it! Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's been drilled forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Blint. Touching the half-hour mark. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouameni shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lamar. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Stuani. Van de Beek. Lamar. Oh, great! Stuani with a shot! Could move up a gear here. He's found a way through. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Stuani. Oh, played right into his path. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouameni, and it's played forward. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rudiger. Out towards the flank. Great work on the overlap. Thick That's a corner. Yes, it is. Tchouaméni plays it short. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's going to be another corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. And here's Valverde. Valverde!
Well, that is rather wayward. We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Blint. And it's Lamar. Van der Beek. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Bellingham and the shot! It's there! Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Lamar. That's been slipped through. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the goalkeeper. Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao aimed forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real chance here. Is having a shot. Brilliantly cut out. Lofted upfield. Stuani, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Well, they can break here. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mbappe! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, he's gone backward here. Oh, what a climb! And he's steered it beyond the post. Van der Beek. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Stuani. It's Stuani! That's just wide.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Produces a cross. And here's Brahim Diaz. Looking to break at pace. And he's picked out the run. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Low, that is pretty much the end of that. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. That's good defending, very good defending. And it's Diaz. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Lamar. Now it's Stuani. Van der Beek. Mbappe is onto this. And it's Valverde. Valverde laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. That's been won straight back. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's a great ball. Mbappe! Ter Stegen trying to keep this in. Chooses to go back. Tchouaméni coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Liga. Lamar. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Valverde.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sigankov played with finesse. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Has a quick glance. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Sigankov forwards and with intent. Now it's Van der Beek. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Chouameni. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Lamar. Blind goes forward. Rudiger attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Van der Beek. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham.
Van der Beek, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Bellingham chasing after it. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Sigankov making good progress on the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a cute ball. Calmly anticipates. And that was very necessary. Van der Beek. Out to the right. Knocks it out wide. Crossed it again. And that has been clubbed away. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Aim forwards.
And now the breakaway. Stuani head out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Tries to get it clear. Tries a shot! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Vinicius Junior with the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Belly. So what can they make of this? Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. And that's a good ball. Vinicius Junior!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Stuani. And here's Stuani. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And back to the keeper they go. Blint. And it's Valverde. Out to the right.
Alexander-Arnold, yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Blint. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. And it's Valverde. Over to the left. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gets it away. Tries a measured ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Blint. Lamar forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Van der Beek. Played out to the right. Picks it up out wide. No, he can't turn it in. And it's hoisted clear. Stuani is flagged offside.
Lunin sends that a long way. Oh, that's a nice ball. Chance here to counter. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao driven forward. Van der Beek. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Belling. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Been knocked clear. That's a throw. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Up he goes!
It wasn't a great header in the end.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
He is through here. And here's Stuani. Lamar, out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there.
And the keeper has it.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. It's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Lint getting this one clear. And here's Stuani.
That has found him in acres of space.
And the ball's come loose here. Out to the right. That looks a good cross. It's over the line, and it is a corner. They've played it short. Now here's the delivery. And it's Lamar.
He's had a shot!
They've played it short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. He's found a way through. Clears it away. Have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Blint. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Oh, he's found him in space. Decent chance! Danger averted for now. Does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things look... There's the half-time whistle. They have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
That gets things going for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Stuani. Valverde. Van de Beek. Van de Beek succumbs to the pressure.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Chouameni. Chouameni. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it needed better placement. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, look at the space here. Well, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Eder Militao, gently done. Up towards the front line. And it's lofted through here. And the shot! He scores! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many? Blint. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Brahim Diaz has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, some tackle that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Back into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. A heavy challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Now it's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Van de Beek. Blint. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. It's just beyond his reach. And it's played forward. Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Blint. And here's Stuani. Lamar. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Too long and over the line. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Nice looking ball. Deftly away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's having a look round. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Aim forwards. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mbappe. There's a definite foul there. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Lint gets over and intercepts. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, that's a clever looking ball. Van der Beek.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde caresses it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chouameni. Valverde. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking to break at pace.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Blint. Van der Beek. Oh, this looks sharp. Cleared away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. It's going to slip through. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham opts to play it back. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Punched away. Stuani. Lamar. Nice physical challenge. And the counter is on. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's played forward. Van der Beek. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Mbappe chasing after it. That has been cut short.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Lamar. Lamar chips it through. Here's a corner. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Van der Beek. And here's Lamar. Gets into some space. And the cross comes in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bellingham looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend. And finally, they've decided to single him out.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Cleared without complication. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger. It's gone for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Vinicius Junior. And it's Lamar. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they could break here. Alexander-Arnold picks one through. And that has been cleared. Lamar.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That's really well manoeuvred. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. It's gone out for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Aim forwards.
Defending of the desperate variety. Hoisted in. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's good play.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Blint. Lamar.
Oh, nice touch.
It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Eden Militao with the clearance.
Delivered in.
Cleared away. Back in once more.
And it's going to be another one.
Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away.
Van der Beek.
Blint. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz producing a good steal there,
Showing a good level of alertness. And here's Mbappe.
played out wide. Time to deliver. It's run loose here.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Strong running down that left flank. Driving on, a real charge here.
Lunin gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And here's Bellingham.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. Brahim Diaz clouts it too hard. Minutes played. He's in plenty of space here. There are a few waiting for it.
Chooses to go back. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Stuani. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Having a go. Looking here to chip it through. Lunin needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And they've got rid. Now it's Stuani. That looks a good ball through. That pass just didn't quite work. Lamar. Chance for a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That is Diaz. Bellingham. That's tiny. Now who's going to be first to this? Played into the middle. They've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. Takes aim and crosses. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold played back in. Proves too strong. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Goes for a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Mbappe.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And the ball is out of play. Looks to the other side. It's a fancy looking ball, that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Blint. Lamar, aim forwards, and he's there to clear it.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Chouameni moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Lamar. Lamar looking for a runner. And the shot! No, got right underneath it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And here's Bellingham. That's a nicely shaped ball. Van de Beek shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Blint. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Bellingham. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That's going to be booking. Gankov did well to emerge with the ball.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. And it's Bellingham. Lovely feet. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Stuani. Plenty to aim at here. Have a chance to counter here. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Towards the flank. Lint gets it clear. That'll be a throw. Cross it goes. Gankov. Stuani with a shot! And he's missed it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that,
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Referee's given a throw. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. He could be in here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Disappointed with that. Lamar. Oh, played right into his path. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, and it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, Brahim Diaz, Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham! That is faded wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Valverde. Eder Militao. Blint. And it's played forward. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lamar. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lamar plays it in. Van der Beek. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sigankov could try cutting inside here. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Deftly away. Might come loose. Van der Beek forwards and with intent. Lamar. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao, Brahim Diaz, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Brahim Diaz, Rudiger. That is a great pick out. That has been knocked clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lamar. Van der Beek, laid out to the left flank. Delivers with wit. And that's not going to find its target. And it's played in here. Up he goes! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And here's Mbappe. And the counter is on. And it's Stuani. Lamar looking to get on the end of this. He's dealt with that well. Well, that's well seen too. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Van der Beek. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, time, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek. Blind shifted upfield. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Van der Beek. Lamar knocks it out wide. That's very neat. And here's Lamar. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rudiger getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. He's in here! Can he finish? Got out the best in the keeper. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's neat. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Cross in, looks like a good one. With the clearance. And it's played forward. Unahi played out towards the right wing. And it's Stuani. Clipped into space. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Throw it. Gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni. Bellingham. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mbappe! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next? That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Unahi played into space out wide. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ball's gone out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Moved on forwards. Unahi wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Unahi. Blint. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he stop it going out? Eder Militao. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Over to the left. Chance to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Lamar. Unahi laid out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Eder Militao. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. Sagankov going full steam down the flank. Nice control. Unahi. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Chance! He's put it wide.
Bellingham really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finishing move.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rincon. Moved on forwards. That is a little undercooked. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Chouameni. Bellingham. Lamar. Just 5 minutes left. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Brahim Diaz.
Chouameni,
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Played out wide.
Oh, that's nice. Brahim Diaz.
Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! No, it's wide. Moved on forwards, and it's hoisted clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Unahi. Mbappe. Unahi. It's an imaginative pass. All up with that dink over the top. Bellingham spread out to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance to play it in. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's the yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Unahi is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni plays it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Mbappe with the foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Stuani is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Unahi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And claimed it back swiftly. Now, what's he got in mind? Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Lamar. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's the shot! They've scored!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Still trying to make a game of this. Vinicius Junior, Fran Garcia, Rudiger, Chouameni, Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Unahi, Rincon. Gankov keeps his foot on the gas. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi. Lamar played with finesse, and he thumps it clear. Unahi. Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Taking a tempo of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Nicely intercepted. Always onto this. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. So what can they make of this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Real chance! That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior.
Picks it up out wide.
Chance to shoot!
And it's been taken short.
Here's Valverde. And the finish!
Keeper always had the measure of that. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Rincon. That's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior.
Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. And it's Lamar.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there.
Now it's Mbappe. Unahi. Lamar. Lamar.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Mbappe has a shot!
That has faded wide. Unahi.
Rincon.
Aim forwards.
Rincon.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Unahi.
Oh, lovely. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Sigankov goes short. Fran Garcia getting this one clear. Rincon.
Unahi.
Played back in.
And that was very necessary. Unahi. of will, and this place is bouncing. Your reflections there, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity.
So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the...
This time, surely!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here. I mean, the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Blint. And it's Lamar. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Here's the header! He will be livid with himself. Blint. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a throw-in. And it's Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill, aimed in towards the centre, and he's there to clear it. Tchouaméni with the short one. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined.
Stuani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Shot, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Stuani tries a deft little ball. There's a probing ball. Vinicius Junior. Can he spot Bellingham? He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Blint. Blint played out towards the right wing. Sigankov chasing after it. And here's Stuani. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking to break at pace. Aim forwards. Oh, played right into his path. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great work on the overlap. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Blint. Van der Beek. Van der Beek, gently done. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Succumbs to the pressure. Lemar. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Lemar. And that's aimed into the middle. Only partially clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mbappe has a
chance and a real let-off. Van de Beek. Stuani. Van de Beek. Van de Beek shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sharp pass.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lamar. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. That'll be a corner. Climbs up big!
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Cross goes in. Chance! He scored! 2, and we've barely begun here.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the cross would be used.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a look and place it forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
A monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Tries a shot!
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played it short.
Looks across and plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Turns and goes back. Played out to the right.
Blint. Van der Beek. Lamar. Van der Beek.
Out to the right.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lamar. Knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? And it's Diaz. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Unahi. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chouameni. Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Van der Beek. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. Lamar. And the counter is on. Lamar. Lamar forwards and with intent. And here's Lamar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Nahi. Blint. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. And it's Diaz. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van der Beek. Blint. Nahi. Unahi gently done. That's really well cleared. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van der Beek. Unahi. Blint. Unahi. Moved on forwards. That has found him in acres of space.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Into the channel. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Blint. Unahi. Blint. Blint. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Throw it. Gankov looking to get on the end of this. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Lamar. Unahi. Blint. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, driven forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gets...
Stuani! A real chance and a real let-off.
Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham!
Oh, that is very close.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Van de Beek. And here's Stuani. And here's Stuani. This has gone, that's a foul. He's gone for it! Deftly away. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Here's Mbappe. And the shot!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Van de Beek.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
That is lovely. Lamar goes on a charge down the left. Hit into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouameni is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. Bellingham. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tchouameni plays it short. And here's an shooting chance!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Stuani is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Time and again they are repelled. Unahi made out towards the right wing. Wins the duel this time. Nicely intercepted. And they've got rid. It's a little off target. Unahi. And here's Lamar. That has been knocked clear. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Lamar forwards and with intent. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chouameni. Bellingham. Lovely, now then. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Here's Mbappe. It's Valverde. He's being urged to... And the finish! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. In it comes.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good... Bellingham!
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running back. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni.
Blint moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Now it's Stuani, and he's lost his man here. Cross in. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Lamar. Great chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Van der Beek, who is... And the shot!
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Stuani. He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Unahi. Shapes to shoot! Rudiger tries to clear. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Blint. Van der Beek. Aim forwards. Stuani chasing after it. Ah, such a clever touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And he cuts out the supply. Van der Beek. And it's played forward. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni shifted upfield. Caresses it through. And that is out of play. Blint. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Stuani spread out to the left. Lamar.
Now it's Stuani. And he's there to get it away. Eder Militao. Lobbed in behind. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. Nine. Van de Beek. Van de Beek, gently done. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. And here's Stuani!
Out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Now it's Bellingham. Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Lamar looking to run onto it. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Lamar. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
well done, really robust.
Back into the middle.
Vinicius Junior.
Across it goes. Referee's given a throw. That's a good run down the left. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham thinks one through, chips it through, cleared away. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Van der Beek forwards and with intent. Stuani. It's a nicely shaped ball. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Always onto this. And that has been clubbed away. Can he deliver? Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Brahim Diaz is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Now who's going to be first to this? Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. Have it back and can go again. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van der Beek. Done delicately. And the shots, and he shoots! Sticks it away!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van der Beek. Played towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lamar. And here's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Sigankov. Oh, good spread. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Van der Beek played out towards the right. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's played in here. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And they're back in front! Simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Lamar. Unahi. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Lamar. Now it's Mbappe. Unahi. Aim forwards. He's in space and looking for options. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now the breakaway. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Been slipped through. It's a promising position, and that's a chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And it's Lamar. And here's Stuani.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rudiger. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Blind. Blind gently done. Aim forwards. Rudiger getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bellingham. He can run onto that. Well timed, excellent interception. Van de Beek. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Valverde played with finesse. Blint. Unahi. Lamar. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Picks it up out wide. Brahim Diaz. Searching pass he's played there. It's come to nothing. And it's Stuani. Stuani, that's a delicate pass. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's got space here. Blind. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's nice. Cross goes in, that takes a shot! There was a decent attempt at the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van de Beek. Blind. Lamar looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And he's heaved it away. What a throw in. Tchouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, and it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. And he thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brahim Diaz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is Vinicius Junior! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Blint. Unahi. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Sagankov chips it through. Oh, they could be caught out here. And they've got a throw. Unahi is well positioned here. We expected better, and so did he. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. Strong running down that left flank. Mbappe chooses to go back. Well, they could break here. Now it's Lamar. And he's managed to get free. Lamar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Stuani. So who's he picking out? Stuani, no way through, so back it comes. Unahi. And here's Stuani. Valverde. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And it's Diaz. Tchouaméni. Clipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. The delivery, cleared away, Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, goes down, but nothing given. Lamar. Unahi, Lamar. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Might be danger here. Oh, it's come loose. Brahim Diaz receives it in a wide position. Sigankov forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. It's anyone's ball now. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Lamar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van de Beek moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Sigankov battling down that right flank. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's in a good position here. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Lamar. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Thinks one through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. He's fizzed it forward. Can he spark a counter here? Eder Militao cuts it out. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again then. Van der Beek. Unahi. Blint. Unahi. Blint. Out for a throw. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Point blank header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Unahi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Blint makes the interception. And it's Lamar. Great work on the overlap. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Tchouameni, aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Lamar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he finish? It's really well manoeuvred. Van de Beek. Lobbed in behind. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Sigankov laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Unahi, and a chance!
Unahi just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim. There's the shot! Van de Beek. Oh, good spread. And here's the chance to counter. Keeps on running. And it's Lamar. Cross in. Cleared away. Shoots! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's played forward. Now it's Lamar. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Van de Beek. Out to the right. Looks across and plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Van de Beek. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Stuani. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eder Militao, Chouameni, Mbappe chasing after it. And it's Diaz. Oh, played right into his path. Big chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mbappe simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Van de Beek. Stuani is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. It's a quick ball upfield. Lamar. Van de Beek. And here's Stuani. Lamar could try cutting inside here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Lamar. Aimed in towards the centre. Brahim Diaz gets it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. That's very neat. Danger averted for now. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Clears it away. Good work on the right flank here. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Brahim Diaz. Played into the middle. Limped forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Van de Beek. Unahi. And here's Stuani. Over to the left. It's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Unahi. And the shot!
Unahi usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite...
Could be danger here! Lamar. He's in a great position here. Lamar. Stuani. Stuani opts to play it back. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Unahi. And it's Stuani. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Stuani. Stuani. Chance, surely! And out it comes again. Valverde. Bellingham. Looking to break at pace. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Out of play for a goal kick. Van der Beek. Unahi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. With Rudiger. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Showing good feet. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Unahi. Unahi goes forward. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van der Beek. Now it's Stuani. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Lint gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. Unahi. And now the breakaway. Lamar. That's the throw. Valverde. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Unahi. And it's played forward. Stuani chasing after it. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. Unahi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sigankov, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here's Lamar. Now it's Lamar. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lovely bit of skill. Delivered in. Ter Stegen deals with that nice and simple. And they can counter here. Out of play for a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Stuani. Van der Beek. Flings in across. In comes the corner. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Valverde. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Lemar. That has been cut short. Brahim Diaz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. Lemar. Now it's Stuani. So what can they make of this? Blint. Unahi. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Cuts out the pass. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Rudiger. Oh, good-looking ball. Blint. And here's Stuani. Stuani laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi. Van der Beek. He is just caressing the ball. Shot a goal! And he's following up! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Who's he going to play in?
Van de Beek.
Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Tries a measured ball. Real chance! Gets it away. Unahi. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Always onto this. Can he deliver? Finish! And the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lamar. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Unahi. Spread out to the left.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a look and place it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Blint. Unahi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Van de Beek.
Unahi. Aim forwards. And here's Stuani. Stuani, that's a clever looking ball. He can get that clear. That's a throw. And it's Lamar. And here's Lamar. Cross goes in there. The referee has given a corner. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rudiger shifted upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. So who's he picking out? Nice control. Hit into the middle. Ter Stegen claims it. Safe hands. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And here's Lamar.
Lovely feet. Lamar. And a chance! There was plenty of power on that. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior comes under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, perfectly measured that. Stuani, he's got away. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Tries to dink it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Spread out to the left. Unahi do have a chance to counter here. Unahi is the guilty party there. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. And here's Vinicius Junior, aimed in towards the centre, tries to get it clear, and here's Brahim Diaz. Here comes another cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, there's a probing ball. Does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is shown a yellow card.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Rudiger has been caught there, it's a foul. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Valverde. Chance for a shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Valverde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi gently done. Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He's having a look round. Now it's Lamar. Unahi. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Van der Beek. Brahim Diaz.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Unahi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. And that could have brought them level.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Unahi. Lint's played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Lamar. Now it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
With the clearance. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Stuani. Lamar. Oh, nice touch.
Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time.
Brahim Diaz moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And that was very necessary. Traumeri.
Alexander-Arnold
Crosses it in. Bellingham. Bellingham! They've done it!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Lamar.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Traumeri, gently done. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Van de Beek.
Unahi.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now this could be a... Takes a shot! Cleared without complication. Van de Beek. It's played forward. Valverde. Ooh, can he get onto this? Ooh, a delicate chip through. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Beek. Oh, good spread. It's an exacting looking ball, that. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. He came in hard, very hard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger shifted upfield. In it comes. Lint gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Get a throw in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Unahi. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lamar. Van de Beek. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's hoisted clear. Out towards the flank. Unahi. And that's aimed into the middle. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in. Lamar proves too strong. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Over to the left. Lamar providing an outlet on that flank. Lamar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Blint. Mbappe! Blint aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Lamar. Unahi. Oh, this is a great position. In he goes again! It just took too long getting forward.
Now, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going. they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Brahim Diaz. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, he's been flattened there. Gets it away. Now it's Stuani. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Mbappe! It's a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Blint gently done. Lamar is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Out to the left it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Could move up a gear here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Unahi. Lamar. Oh, that's nice. Unahi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Spread out to the left. Tries a deft little ball. He thumps it clear. Unahi. Blint. Unahi knocks it out wide. And here's Lamar. It's run loose here. Lamar delivers. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely intercepted. Well, they could break here. And it's Stuani. He has found a way through. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger, that's a sharp pass.
Flint. Unahi. Lamar. And here's Stuani, and he's surging through. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. It's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe! Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And here's Stuani. Sigankov in acres of space out wide. Shot a goal! He has done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
This is threatening to become a really good game. I think we're just about done here. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Unahi. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Final seconds, this has to be it. And it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! That carried quite a threat. Deftly away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Valverde attempts a clearance. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Unahi. Nice physical challenge. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Fran Garcia, aim forwards. Unahi. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Stuani.
Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Played out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Valverde. Fran Garcia. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. Oh, it's played. Big chance! They've scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality.
We're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very...
He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Van de Beek. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Stuani was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Played back in, spread out to the left. Valverde. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Valverde lofted upfield. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. And he decides to cross it. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. That'll be a throw. Van de Beek. Aim forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, gently done.
Unahi. Moved on forwards. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Up towards the flank. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. And that was nowhere near his best.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent.
And it's played forward. Unahi. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Stuani is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz.
Quality ball.
Oh, red, nice interception. Van de Beek.
There's a probing ball.
Brahim Diaz
Does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on.
Lamar.
Glint. Played out to the right.
Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred.
Van de Beek.
Aim forwards.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Stuani. He's through, now is he in? Oh, sweet feet.
Sigankov.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent.
Already.
Vinicius Junior.
It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going.
Unahi. Now that's well seen too. Courtois sends that a long way. Unahi. Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Nicely intercepted. Do have a chance to counter here. Lint shifted upfield. Stuani. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni tries to dink it through. And they've got rid. Eder Militao. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brahim Diaz. And that has been clubbed away. It's a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Stuani. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Lint gets it clear. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van der Beek. The most accurate pass. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. That's tidy. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Clearly not happy with that. Brahim Diaz. He's shooting! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Blint. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pinged towards the front line. Gets it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. Delivered across. And that's out of reach. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Stuani. Out to the right. He's got away. And here's... It's Stuani! Can he stop it going out? So it could be danger here. A chance to play it in. Big chance! This time, surely! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Tchouameni, Vinicius Junior, Valverde shifted upfield. He can get that clear. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Diaz. Stuani played out to the left flank. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Can he deliver? And it's Lamar. Cross goes in there. Rudiger gets it away.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Brahim Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left.
Bellingham? Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Van de Beek. Unahi. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, gently done. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lobbed in behind. That'll be a corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Deftly away. Van de Beek moved on forwards. Unahi. And here's Stuani. Danger averted for now. Blint forwards and with intent.
Have beautifully policed that midfield.
Shot, surely! And he's heaved it away. Nicely by the defence. It's really well manoeuvred. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's played forward. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold succumbs to the pressure. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He is shown a yellow card. Eder Militao. Valverde. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Crossed it again. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Unahi. Van de Beek.
Unahi. Lamar. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nicely shaped cross. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Lint cuts it out. Brahim Diaz. Worth a try, but not this time.
Mbappe cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Unahi. And it's played forward. Sigankov looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. They've played it short. That's Chouameni. Unahi getting this one clear. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Mint clears it away. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Blint. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Valverde wins the duel this time. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Van de Beek. Unahi. And here's Stuani. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Stuani. Stuani does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Beek. And here's Stuani. And he's running through. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Unahi. And here's Stuani. And here's Lamar. Lamar plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Can he spark a counter here?
Vinicius Junior.
Aim forwards. Aim forwards. Lamar, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Diaz. And here's Stuani.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Blint. Nahi. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. It's run loose here.
Cleared without complication. Van der Beek.
Lamar. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Lamar chooses to go. Can he finish? Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Sigankov tries making a foray down the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alexander-Arnold. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's an imaginative pass. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, it's played into the area. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Here comes another cross. Corner given. Blint plays it short. Played in. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Nahi. Back in
into the middle. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Van de Beek. And it's played forward. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Lamar. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Oh, well measured. That's a little off target. Ball's played through. Bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Van de Beek. Unai. Didn't aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Lamar. Stuani. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Sigankov, and that's aimed into the middle. Lamar opts to play it back. Bellingham. Now they can break here. Mbappe, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. There will be a throw-in. It's Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Chance! Unai defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Rudiger, gently done. Stuani. Out of play for a goal kick.
Militao. Brahim Diaz. And that's well seen too.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Stuani.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Valverde makes the interception. Chance here to counter. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Forwards and with intent.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior. Keeps on running. And here's Bellingham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has been knocked clear. Lint shifted upfield. Lamar. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Stuani. Picks it up out wide. Nicely intercepted. And here's Stuani. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Unahi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Stuani. Unahi. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. England climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Unahi.
Aim forwards. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Lamar.
And here's Stuani. That's a nicely shaped ball. Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. And they can counter here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Up towards the front line. Rudiger moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni moves short. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Van der Beek. Has a look and plays it forward.
Eder Militao gets across to intercept that.
Valverde.
Eder Militao.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Lint cuts out the pass.
Lamar. Unahi forwards and with intent. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And there's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tchouaméni, that's really well manoeuvred, and it's played forward.
Well played. That was snuffed out the danger.
Vinicius Junior.
It's Valverde. He has found the way through. Decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
They've played it short.
Played in with purpose.
Van de Beek.
And he cuts out the supply. Tchouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe. So what can they make of this?
Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that's a good intervention. Ball's gone out of play. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Presumably for offside.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been won straight back. And here's Stuani.
Stuani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nahi.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. Very nicely done.
And it's Lamar.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Lamar. Played with finesse.
It's come through and he's had a quick look in.
He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away.
Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left.
Quick ball upfield. He's in, tries a shot!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Stuani dinks one through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van der Beek. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Lamar. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Gets good distance on it. And he's managed to get free. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Vinicius Junior. Lint can get it clear once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And they've got a throw. Van der Beek. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Eder Militao tries to clear.
And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And that has put paid to that. Van der Beek. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, they could be... Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start! There's no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Blint looks to the other side. Sigankov looks to get on the end of this. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Vinicius Junior, decent chance!
Lamar.
Aim forwards. Over to the left. Lamar gets into some space. Sagankov going full steam down the flank. He's dealt with that well.
Oh, time, excellent interception.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Now it's Stuani.
Oh, good ball! Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Chouameni.
Valverde, gently done.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Valverde.
Bellingham.
He's in a great... Mbappe!
And that was very necessary.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Eder Militao
Getting this one clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, played right into his path. Calmly anticipates. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van de Beek. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. Can he get onto this? Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Blint. Lamar.
Unai. Tchouaméni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alexander-Arnold. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Blint. Sigankov hurtling down that right flank. Driving on, a real charge here. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Played into space. Clears it away. Blint. Unai. Blint. Van de Beek. Moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. And the keeper has it. Now it's Van de Beek. It's Stuani! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Brahim Diaz. And he thumps it clear. Eder Militao out of it back and can go again. Van de Beek. Played out wide. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. He's found a way through. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Rudiger. Now it's Stuani. And he's lost his man here. Brilliantly cut out. Courtois on ball by the goalkeeper. Van de Beek. Blint. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Stuani! It's off target and by quite a way. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Van de Beek.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Bellingham. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao has played it long. Van de Beek.
Girona really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Unahi. Oh, Red, nice interception. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cleared away. Great defending, strong and determined. Might be dangerous. Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lamar forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And it's Lamar. Into the channel. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Eder Militao. Chouameni, early ball out from the back. Unahi. Now it's Mbappe. It could be in here. Lamar. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's been played through. And he shoots!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball is over the line. Now it's Brahim Diaz. What about this cross? Van de Beek. He's going to be disappointed with that. Receives it, shot at goal! It's there! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, the top
Breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Blint gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Blint. Unahi. Van der Beek, head out towards the right wing. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Valverde, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side. Lamar gently done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He whips it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Chance for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Lamar, he has found a way through. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde goes forward, cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Unahi. And here comes the corner. Blint with the short one. That is lovely. Blint, backward it goes. Tries to cross. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Blint. Driven forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It's really well cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lamar. Nahi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And they can counter here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Stuani. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Looking to break at pace. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Gets it away. That's a throw. Out of play for a throw. Blint gently done. Blint, aim forwards. Van der Beek, and it's played forward. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And here's him. And the shot! Valverde wins the duel this time. Unahi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Can he finish? And here's the chance to counter. Flint. That's really well manoeuvred, and that's well seen too. Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Stuani, and he's managed to get free, and the ball's come loose here.
Eder Militao.
Gets rid without sophistication. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Unahi.
Aim forwards. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice looking ball.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. That looks a good cross. And that's been repelled. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And it's Bellingham.
Ball. It's a quality looking ball, that. Valverde.
Eder Militao.
Forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lamar. Do have a chance to counter here.
And it's Diaz.
And here's Mbappe. Lovely, now then. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Unahi. Unahi made out to the left flank.
A header! And that has been cleared. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
work on the right flank here. Stuani. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Looking to go deep. Lint can get it clear. That's a throw. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Blint. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
What a throw in. And here's Stuani. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That would have won it.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nahi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Lamar. Unahi. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. That's an excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Vinicius Junior! He hits the net. And this is getting better and better. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Is 2. Unahi. And he goes cross-field. Unahi. Done delicately. And that's a goal kick. Rudiger shifted upfield. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Throw it. Bellingham delivers with wit. Mint clears it away. Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Good take. Oh, shooting chance! And it's Stuani. Valverde. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, a delicate chip through. Eder Militao with the clearance. Stuani. It's Stuani! And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a cute ball.
Oh, super find. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Off he goes! It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Oh, what a ball! Bellingham flings it across. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior chasing after it.
Rudiger.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Rudiger.
It's lofted through here. Lint is there and he can get that clear. It's Lamar. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ter Stegen, one ball by the goalkeeper.
Rudiger.
Valverde. Fran Garcia, gently done.
That pass has been well intercepted.
And the counter is on.
Unahi.
And the finish!
All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Unahi.
And it's Stuani. And here's Stuani.
Chouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
And it's played forward.
Can he spark a counter here? Lamar providing an outlet on that flank. Bellingham gets it away.
Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe shifted upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Proves too strong. Unahi.
He's well positioned. Goes for a shot! And it's been taken short. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. And that has been cleared. He's cut it out. And they can break here. Belling. Whole time, excellent interception. Last chance perhaps. Spread out to the left. Now it's Lamar. Nicely intercepted. Played back in. Knocks it out wide. Turns and goes back. And that's a throw-in. And they've got rid. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. That's not going far. Unahi. It's run loose here. Belling. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Brahim Diaz. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham! Bellingham! Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Rincon. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's really well manoeuvred. Rincon. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. He's got away.
Raheem. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Valverde into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's been played through. And the shot! Reaction.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tchouameni plays it short. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. But that is good defending. It's been and the shot!